Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, cat's been here bumping around my microphone, I think. Good evening. Good evening. We're back in the Epic Weapons test world or whatever. It's I've done a little bit off stream. I have hold up.
Good evening, Lime and chat. Thanks for a great year of streams and this awesome community.
Thank you so much, Kendo. That is awesome. Yes, I agree. This community is amazing. Hold up. Let's do that. Does it work now? Yes. Cannot be having and missing that. Holy smokes.
Time flies, always happy to be here.
Thank you so much, Myth. Tier 3 for 13 months. That is crazy levels of support. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you also to Fetty and Ray Hunter for the follows during the intro. Exactly, Azel. Thank you. Wasn't always tier 3? Well, still.
Yay.
It's not like that is the differentiator either. Like, I'm super happy about the support anyway. Hey, let's get going, shall we? If you haven't seen this before, what this pack is about is adding stories or lore to your weapons as you use them. So the more you use a weapon to kill a certain type of mob, the more it becomes known for that. So if I have, so I've killed a bunch of spiders with this bow. It is the spider killer. Or it's rather a spider killer. And so is that one. And this is a skeleton slayer. So we implemented it for skeletons and spiders last time. And we were looking at tridents, but I think I'll pause the trident. And yes, this is you. So we're calling it Epic Weapons. Basically, the idea is the more you kill, the cooler the name is going to be, right? So if I kill, I think the lowest limit is 5. So if I kill 5, maybe it was 10. I can't remember. If I kill, let's say 10 spiders, I get spider killer. But then if I kill lots of them, I get a much cooler name, which I can't remember right now. Hold up. Let me try to remember. That's... Why did you do... I was fighting with a setup right before, and it had moved all of my... Like, it had moved the capture for the code window. Moved it around. So it stopped capturing the entire thing. And now it moved it back. Don't do that. Dang it. What do I even want here? That... There we go. There we go. Okay, that should be it. Spruce Trapdoor. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the yay is... It was a meme
Yay.
on the channel. Tiki, thank you for the follow. Because Brian says the yay in the most joyless, flat manner that you could possibly imagine. Like, it's asking, like, I don't know, somebody to read a yay while, you know, supposedly reading out some law text or something super flat. And so it just became this fun thing, and I had to make it the follow son. Anyway, somewhere here in, I think, a set lore file, we have this enormous reference of stuff. And this is what we're going to have to go through. I also think I've broken it. Yes, I have. But that's fine. So it goes Skeleton Slayer, then Bone Rattler, then the Bone Mealer, then the Skull Crusher, and then finally the Pulverizer for skeletons. And I believe level 5 is you've killed like thousands of skeletons with it. And then spiders, we put Spider Slayer, then Spider's Bane, the Spider Destroyer, the Arachnid Impaler, and the Brood Nightmare. So that's kind of the progression, and what we need to do obviously is come up with those names for every single hostile mob type in the game. So that's going to be one thing that we do. The other thing that I did was I talked about this at the very tail end of last stream when we were doing this. I made a code generator for this. So we have a bunch of stuff that needs to be done for every type of enemy we add. And so I just made a small Python script to actually basically do the grindy work. We still have to do this stuff. As part of that, I broke it because this plural didn't make sense anymore. So that's Java Matrix. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. Welcome. That also, if you didn't know, gives you access to my fan server. You hook that up through the Discord server, so just join there, and the mods and people there will help you. What happens if you kill both spiders and skellies? It'll take the one you've killed most of. And we'll probably tweak that. But anyway, skeletons needs to not be skeletons, needs to be skeleton now, for this to make sense. In the kind of wording of things. In the type name. And then the same for spider, instead of spiders. They just do this, I guess. Cut my snacks, what's going on? We're going to continue the Epic Weapons data pack today. So what I've done is made a code generator for it so that we can throw in lots of different types without having to type all of the things. Now I guess the question is, do I want to try to move these texts out somewhere else? I don't know. Maybe I do. That would kind of be nice, actually. The best, what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to isolate as much of the work, the grindy work of adding a new type as possible into a different thing. And I think I should be able to move this into a what is it called? Storage. So if I grab this out of storage instead, this string, Spider Slayer here, I should be able to do that. I could put like NBT and then they get out of there or something. Then I could just put all of the names in their own file, and I could generate this entire file too, which would be super useful because this is where everything is going to end up otherwise. Basically, what I want to get to is I want to get to the point where adding a thing is basically easy. Just decide the 5 different names and then you're done. My immediate memory of hello of text component syntax is failing me though. Hi cattail, yes. Always in my nose. What are you doing, girl? Hey, thank you, Night Fighter. Happy holidays to you too. Don't worry about being late. Never worry about being late. Oh, yeah. You see, she's being extremely helpful as usual. Yeah, I could grab it from NBT. What are you doing? No. Okay, that means that probably in the load function, if I can find it. So helpful, cat. We're gonna run another function, which is ew. Weapon names. And make a new thing here where basically it's just going to be setting all of those names. Weapon names.mc function. Do you work with Cat in the Face? As much as I stream with Cat in the Face, yeah. She tends to not really be, like, she tends to go to sleep in the mornings and not really, like, we get up and feed them and stuff in the mornings and then they, like, eat and go to bed for a while. But then in the afternoon, she's, like, all over my face and she's quite often laying down across my arms when I, when I work. All the lore data, basically, is what this is. Datapacks are totally Greek. Well, they're completely outside of the game, right? There's nothing in a datapack that is like you can't derive from the game. You have to know the stuff outside of it. Blame the cat for bugs. So let's see. Data merge storage. Ew. And I put, well, I guess we do lore or something. And this really could be just one enormous thing, but I don't think I don't think I'm gonna do that. Well, so I mean, part of data packs are JSON, so you can understand the format without understanding what the content is. Part of them are Minecraft functions, which are complete. You know, it's a really weird and awkward programming language. So, so that's how it's gonna be, eh? Okay. This will be an interesting thing. Maybe I'll just make one for each. So, basically we could do spider. Oh, okay. Hello. And then just list the things here. So we need 5 of them. And of course I could put them all in like one thing, but that would just be equally horrible as this is. So 1 line per type of mob is probably good, I think. Maybe even that's too much, but we'll see. Hey, can I? Let's try something out. Data modify storage lore. Path and then okay. So if I do spider 0 set value spider slayer. Can I do that? No. Wait, no. That's blatantly not true, game. Because that doesn't work. Okay. No, so I can't use set for it. Because I'm addressing into a list that doesn't exist yet. So we'll do it this way. It's going to be a little more awkward, especially in this view, because of the limited amount of line space I have here, but it's probably better in the long run still. Okay, yes, move the microphone, yes. Okay, what do we... Yes. Mm-hmm. She's really helping. Okay, you want to go up. Alright. Alright, okay. Here you go. She's too coward to jump up by herself anymore. Still need to get a camera on there. She's so happy to be up there, but she just doesn't jump up anymore. And yet, like upstairs, she'd jump up on top of an entire bookshelf by herself. But here, for some reason, she doesn't jump anymore. I think it might be because of the quaking, actually. Because the desk, like, shifts a little bit when she tries. She really wants a spider killer's sword. That was probably it. Alright, so you copy all the names out of this file. And then try to replace the references to reference this thing instead. And then... No, not that. And then we see that it works. Because if that works, then we can generate this entire file. And that is going to be so much better. Okay. So this is how it's going to look. And then another one, obviously, for... well, I guess... that was skeletons, not spiders. This feels like something I should be able to throw together as a fabric mod quite easily. Sure. I could too. But that's not the point, is it? How are you doing, by the way, Bricky? It's been a while. Spider spade. Oh, I got the quotes on that. There. Pushing the limits of data packs is always an interesting one to me, because way back, that's what basically started the entire custom maps craze. Like, people just made stuff that shouldn't be possible by basically abusing the system. And well, part of it is my fault, I guess, but like as we grew the capabilities of commands, maybe in particular, but also like all the stuff around it, advancements and loot and everything, the challenge kind of vanished. So even though it's a lot better for making stuff, really, like for me, it kind of lost a little bit of the fun. Because like custom maps started becoming about how much polish you could put into something, which just turned into like, here, make more art assets and stuff. So not as much fun anymore. Alright, so now we should have all of that data added properly into the game. So let's see that we actually did. Data get storage lore. That looks good. So if I then do spider 3, then I'll get the 4th level. So that's good. Cool. Now we need to replace the references in this file to point out the storage instead of directly putting this here. So instead of text, we're going to do nbt. Wait. Oh yeah, nbt skeleton 0 storage lore. Yeah, so that's how it's gonna look. And this is now a completely pattern-based thing. So this is gonna be, oops, instead of text only, this should be skeleton 1. This one is gonna be skeleton 2, and so on. Except I need a comma there. Did I mess up? Shouldn't this be white? Did I not have the white color there? Let's look at the spider one that I haven't replaced yet. Yeah, I did. I must have just accidentally removed that. Oops. But the nice thing about things being regular is that we can generate it. Which both means that it'll be more easy to see where it is, and also it means I won't be making silly mistakes. Because that's the thing that happens otherwise. That is 3. And then this is 4. Cool. And then the same for spiders, and then we're going to test this out, and if it works, then we're gonna generate this file instead. So I just need to hammer out this real quick, and then we can test. Like, this part, getting this done, is kind of... This is the very last bit of kind of setup. And if this works, then we're kind of good to just start pouring in content to the pack, which is nice. What datapack is this? This is a datapack I'm calling Epic Weapons. The purpose of it is to add flavor to your weapons, lore flavor as you use them. So if you kill a lot of creepers with your sword, that'll be called like yeah, I don't know, something cool related to creepers. the creeper slicer, who knows? But you know, the more you kill a certain thing, the more flavor that'll add to your weapon. I'm thinking about putting more than one thing onto it too, but maybe that's a later problem. Okay, so that should work in theory. So reload that again. So double check that I didn't end up with a messed up storage from loading it twice. That looks good still. And now I need to take a new weapon and kill, I think, 10 things with it. Yeah. So we'll just pick another right sword, enchant that with Bane of Arthropods 5, I guess. Effect, give myself strength of 100. That was actually 101. Wait, no, the other way around. Hide the particles, please. Don't care about those. And now I should be able to let's kill a bunch of these real quick. Let's double check. This does not have any flavor text on it. That was 4. 5 was not. I think I made it 10 for the first thing. That was 9. Still none. That was 10. Still none. Okay, so it's just not working. Very good. Good. Oh no. My headset is complaining about its... My headset's complaining about the battery level. Why is this not working? Diffusing creepers might be cool. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time later in the stream to just come up with all the cool names. Now why did that not work? So there are plenty of things that I've changed in the course of this, so it's not should be a surprise that it fails somewhere. The question is where? There's no trace in the log about anything failing, which is weird. Okay, what do I... Let's... Data... Get storage... What's in the temp storage? Basically nothing. What was that? That was test. Okay, no, it's okay. Well, whatever. That's weird, but sure. Okay, so it's being added back. So that's some part of it. I'm not sure about this. How do I switch to my other scene now? There. So this is one of the files that changed. So all of these are like skeleton instead of skeletons now. So that's one thing that could have broken. But on the other hand, the scoreboard does say $spider 11. So it's definitely counting them correctly. What's the data of this weapon? Selected item. Oh, it does have the display. So it's just failing. Huh. Okay, so the lure just doesn't... Oh. It's blank. So basically I need to figure out what I did wrong in this. So if I do spider 0, right? Storage lure. Why did it work there? The stuff is enclosed in single quotation mark. Hold up. Where was that? That was in the massive file with all of the things. Which is set lore. Why did it work for the Tellerall but not for that? I wonder. Or is this might just not be the same syntax? Should be, right? Thought it should be. Do I need to interpret this? I shouldn't. So I should be able to take this in-game and just experiment on it here, actually. Or I could just I can reload this. Because that was skeleton that I just fixed in the code. I need to fix the spider one, because that's the one I'm testing with. Hold up. Oh wait, yeah, I tested with the spider one too. Okay, so kill another spider. Okay, so still wrong for sure. So the entire lure string is a string. That's okay, I guess. Because lure is stored as a string, but is actually a text component. NBTs. This all looks correct to me. What am I missing? So let's try this stupid thing then. I'm gonna do the tell raw, but of exactly that thing. So it's color white, NBT spider 0, interpret true, storage u lore. Is it the color? Can't be the color. Okay, wait. That works. But interpret probably has to be off. Yeah, so interpret has to be false. Good, I'm gonna remove that. Ooh, maybe I have to set it to false? I didn't think that was default, but maybe it is. Okay. Okay, still not working. It now has interpret false. So still not working. Let's do the entire thing again. Color white, NBT, spider 0, interpret false, storage U lure. So it works in a tell raw, but it doesn't work in the item. Because as far as I can tell, that's exactly the same. We know it worked before. It works if I set the text directly. So that's not it. Okay. Is the lure supposed to be in quotes? I don't know, but I can't affect it. I'm running the set lure command. I'm presuming that it would. Like, oops. Let's take a look at this. Because I have the bow from before. It has one of the old ones. And that also has lore that is encased in quotes. So it's definitely supposed to have quotes. It just doesn't work with the storage. Wait, what's up with that one backslash as the beginning of the lore object? Where? You mean, oh, you mean this quote apostrophe thing? Or? That's just a way of saying this is a string, but not having to escape every single quotation mark inside of it. Lure cannot display things like scores and NBT. Oh. It doesn't interpret it, does it? Okay. We needed to evaluate the... Okay. What's... Hi, and thank you, no one answer. Has anyone designed a decent ID for Microsoft? Well, I mean, this is the best I have. Like, the one I'm running now is basically the best thing that I know. Which is the an addition add-on extension, whatever the name is for Visual Studio Code. I never remember his name though. Datapack Helper Plus. Songhai. Good old memories. So a sign would do, but that sucks, because then you have to place it at some point in the world. I can't remember which things evaluate NBT properly. I'm decently sure that boss bars do. But no, maybe they don't. So this is unfortunate. Like, ideally, we would just copy the data in there. You can place it at spawn, Y0, and set bedrock after you've done copy, I suppose. Boss bars can use MBT scores in their names. Yeah. So the problem is... Oh, this might just be impossible at this point. The context that we're in is within an item modification. An item modifier. So we're using set lore. And I'm kinda need this context. I guess in that case what I could do is I could copy the entire item data out into storage. Evaluate the thing using a boss bar or something. And then replace it in storage and then use the... Cause there's like a set NBT function. So I could just replace the entire damn tag. So that's awkward and unfortunate, but that is maybe just the only available option. I need to find some reference here, sorry. Give me a second. What is this? This is from 48A, I think. It's not 48A. (47A) maybe? If there wasn't such a thing, right? 46A? Because there were some changes there that I have to care about. Have you ever found a bug or inconvenience during a stream and fixed it at work? Many times. How do you copy a boss bar's text to somewhere you can use it? Oh, there's no source for it, yeah. Unfortunate.
Hey Atelian Pendragono /
Is there any way to get back an unpaid Minecraft account? What do you mean? There really isn't any such thing. Thank you, Myth. Poor Leon. So we can't use a boss bar. If I could, I would love to avoid setting a block, but maybe I can't. Names are the same as lore, they don't get evaluated. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I guess I'll have to do a sign, even though it sucks. An entity's name. No, this is the same as lore. A marker armor stand isn't gonna help, because if I could do it on an armor stand, I could do it on the item immediately. It's probably gonna have to be a sign, as much as I hate it. And then all of this method just goes out the window. Written books when they are first opened. Okay, we can't do that. Tell raw and title. It can also be done by the loot table function set name and set lore, if and only if their entity tag is set. Wait, what? Where's this on the wiki? This should have an entity tag. So if you can poke this into actually, you know, doing what it is supposed to do, then that would be the best option. Darian, thank you for the follow. Component resolution. Nice. If and only if their entity tag is set. The question becomes, can I set that without messing it up? So I'm not sure I can. That's probably... I might have to drop drop a loot. I might have to like use the loot command. We'd figure that entity here would be the player. That's right. I mean... Okay, you know what? It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter at all, because we can, regardless, we're gonna generate this file, so we really don't need to be doing this. Like we don't need to care. I'll just move where the definition is instead of trying to solve it. It's sad because it would be nice to do it that way, but so instead of where did they? What did I? Weapon. I can't remember what I called the function. Weapon names. Okay. In the set lore? No. Oh, it actually does. Yeah, okay, cool. Well that should be easy enough. Hold up. Go back. So, let's see. Set lure, entity, this. If it's as easy as that. That's skeletons. I was working on spiders. So basically we should be having it here. Okay, let's try. Next stream after this, next scheduled stream is Saturday. I was gonna kill a spider. Yes. It was that easy. Alright, so we just need an entity this. I'm gonna try also getting rid of interpret false, because I think that's default. Yeah, still works. So next scheduled stream is Saturday, and then I might do an extra one. What do you mean this Saturday? Okay, cool. So that worked. Surprisingly, just after I gave up. Thank you for that info. So just this is how you use NBT in lore. Yeah. So what we need to do next is we need to take this file and not write it at all, because this...
Been learning a lot about Minecraft things here.
Nice. I'm glad you're finding it useful. So from here to here, that's the entire thing that we need to basically write for every new type of thing, new type of mob that we add, which isn't that much fun. So I'm going to generate this file instead. And now we go from Minecraft language to an actual programming language, which is in this case Python. Hey, Derpy is best pony. That's cute. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I expected you'd take a day or two off. Well, I'm taking time off work, and there's no stream in between today and Saturday. Also in Sweden, most of the main Christmas celebrations are Christmas Eve rather than Christmas Day. So it's not even close there. So what we need to do is basically okay. Actual programming stream, yeah. So what this does is just write a bunch of files at once, basically. So we're going to do the same again. What we need to do is we need to generate a structure that looks like this. It's a list of these chunks of data. So we're going to define them in Python and just write it out, dump it out as JSON instead. So set lure is a list, and I can never remember. I think it's append in Python. We're gonna append to that get lore table, and then at the end of this, actually outside of this, I leave for 5 minutes and now he's doing Python. Correct. This was an interesting version of this song. I've never heard that before. So that ends up under data ew. Functions. No. Item modifiers, I think. It was called. Yes, it was. And then set lore.json. We're writing the file. Or file, and we're just going to dump this structure as JSON into this file. Is there a reason why Minecraft uses commands for data packs instead of maybe Lua scripting or so? Because that's what exists in the game. Any other programming language would just had to be built in, and commands evolved over time. It wasn't a thing that was just implemented as a whole as it looks now. So it'd just be significant effort. What did I have? Set lore. For file. I remember back in 1.5 when I understood commands. Well, in 1.5 there weren't that much in terms of commands either, so it's fine. I think at 1.7 I did a thing in commands, like a UHC map or something, and it was extremely cumbersome. And then in 1.8 it was basically unlocked all of the commands. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to define this method, and it's gonna basically give us a structure that mirrors this thing. So from everything that applies lore to a single type of mob. Ooh, actually that's a list of 5 things. Never mind, gotta redo it. Instead of just adding one, we're gonna extend it. with another list. Okay, so basically we're returning a list of things, and this is going to look very similar to the JSON. You just need to, oh, actually I should hard code them all. How in the world do you write this? Range of 1 to 5? 0 to 4, I guess? I don't generally like doing a lot of programming on stream, by the way, which is why usually we don't do this, but here it's like absolutely critical. This is actually just one thing like that. How important is SEO for Twitch? I don't think SEO is that important, but this is completely unscientific. This is just my impressions, right? So take it for what it is. But my impression is that the rememberability of the name is more important. I get recipes when searching for slicedlime. Oh, there you go. You do get hits for me, you know, reasonably high if you search for slicedlime Minecraft, though, I guess. Amazing Cats, thank you for the follow. Alright, so this is essentially all of this, but in Pythonified form. So I think I'm gonna do this. Most of these could remain double quotes, all of them actually, but since the rest of the file is single quotes, I kind of want to keep it that way. Let's indent all of this before I go crazy. Might just... Here, level 1 there. This is the only place where we're actually using the power of the programming language right now. So it's going to be a level and followed by number. The only reason I'm not using... I guess I could search and replace. I'm just a little worried that I overdo it. Well, let's... And this needs to be replaced too. We'll do that in a second. Alright, it's fine. Wait. Where did I end up now? Oh, wrapped around. So this 0 needs to also be... Hi. I believe that should do it. So I'm going to actually hit the button and generate these things, if it works. It generally doesn't. It doesn't in this case because I is a number. And true is a capital T in Python. Why is that not showing up? Oh, it is showing up, but it's not a large enough rate to get the whole the actual porn sound thing. Thank you for that, Tamima. Welcome, Raiders. Did we get a shout out going? Yes, we did. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. We're actually coding this time. I forgot a return. Did I? Yeah. Because we were generating a big Minecraft file. So let's look at what that actually generated. That didn't... Did it actually replace this? Yeah, all of them have entity this now. So that looks level 5, skeleton 4. Oh wait, they're all skeleton now because they're hard-coded in skeleton. GG. Yeah, okay. Type needs to replace skeleton everywhere here. Okay, good. Let's try that again. So now there's a spider and spider, all of the spider ones, and then all of the skeleton ones above, I hope. Yep. Reload that. And now I think if I should make a new weapon. Dang it. I hate it. Enchant this with Bane. I don't even know if this matters, given that I have strength 100 at the moment, but I need to kill 10 spiders. Begin the spider extermination. And I just cannot not pick up loot in this game. It's impossible, just so you know. So something again does not work. Data get entity myself selected item. Wait, what? What? Text nothing? Okay, that's entirely broken now. How did I manage to break it that bad? Nice, no answer. So it's supposed to be the first level spider thing. Let's fight that in here. This spider, level 1. Spider 0 in new lore. Oh, interpret 2. Oops. Why did I leave that in there? The nice thing is now I just need to regenerate the file and it updates all of it at once, which is nice. Reload. Kill a spider. Pick up the loot. And there it is, Spider Slayer. So, there we go. I'm going to store that in my Git repository before we move on, because that is actually a pretty important checkpoint in this project. So, weapon names, and then set lure, and come on, and the generation script. Yeah, that's it. The point we're at now, why that was important, spider's lair. It's a layer of spiders. That sounds gross, actually. Why that was important is we're now down to 2 places where we need to add things to add a type to this. So let's pick a type. What type of mob? What type of mod, chat? What's the next one we should do? Hello, Senkut. How are you doing? Been a while? Creeper, Silverfish, Phantom. Doing well? Good. Good to hear. Creeper. Okay, there's 2 Creeper. Endermite. Villager we're not doing, because we should not do Creeper. We're doing it in creatively, and you'll get the satisfaction of of us killing lots of creepers without them attacking. You're not doing cats. Like I said, we're doing hostile mobs. Alright, let's do creeper. So I'm going to go into my generation script first of all, and I'm going to add creeper to this list. That's that. And then I'm going to go into the weapons. What did I call it? Weapon names? Here. And we're going to add a line like this with all the weapon names for creepers. So this creeper, and then 5 increasingly epic names for weapons that kill creepers a lot. So somebody was saying, what was that? Disarmor or something? Dang, I forgot. Somebody had a good suggestion. Diffusing. Oh yeah. Reaper of Creepers. That's pretty funny, actually. What level? Okay, I'll just... The diffuser? I don't know which level is which. The Reaper of Creepers. We need kind of a low level one. Those are kind of... How did that happen? How did what happen? Villagers feel pretty hostile to me. Oh yeah. Anti-hisser. Sure. I mean, I guess Creeper Slayer should just be the first one. I love it. Perfect. Okay. Now, if I've done things right, I should need to do 2 things to get these into the game. One is run the generation script. The other is reload the datapack. And that, if I've done everything right, is how easy it should be to get a new type into the game. Give me that into my offhand. Okay. Get rid of the weapons. Sword. Let's try it, see if I need the sharpness or whatever. So, okay, I don't. So the creeper counter is going up in the scoreboard. That's very good. 6. It actually should show on the weapon, because I think when it gets lower, does it get like the enchantment glint? No, it doesn't, does it? That's 10. Creeper Slayer. Awesome. So that's how easy it was to get a type into the game now. So now we can really start like pouring in content into this pack, which is super nice. So I think that's what we're gonna do for a while now. We're gonna just add a whole ton of stuff. There's I'm kind of thinking that maybe I want to like combine several. If you have more than one, then you could get maybe the top 2 or something. And I'm also thinking that some mobs should scale more. So if you kill like a wither, it should count more than just killing a creeper. So maybe if you killed a wither, it counts for 20 in one go or something. The same goes for killing players and ender dragons, I guess, and maybe elder guardians. But maybe we'll do those things last. Maybe we'll just do all of the like regular type hostile mobs first. And I now wish I had a good list, but maybe we'll just take the suggestions and add them one at a time. So, what was the next thing that somebody said? Silverfish, sure. Some of these are going to be tricky to come up with names for. Where's the thing? There. Doing all the ones on S. This name, by the way, needs to match the actual entity name. That's how it's connected together. So, silverfish. Ooh, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem later. Are there entity... Yeah, there are entity names with, like, Elder Guardian. I should figure that out first. How to do one with a space in it. So I had somewhere I had, like, a replacement of... Yeah, this. Like, replace a space with underscore and do it all lowercase. That should be enough. But I should use that everywhere where I'm lowercasing the thing. I don't want to just strip it. It needs to match the entity name, which is underscores and stuff. Alright. Get ID of a type is that. And instead of doing this, basically everywhere, I think I should do get ID. Right? Yeah, this isn't even gonna work without it. Alright. We're definitely replacing this with get ID type. A little carefully though. Not that one. And then the one in the... So the ones that aren't ID, like here, they need to be inside of strings, all of them. Dang. Maybe I should just have put in the IDs right away. Probably should have. Oh, get ID of stuff here. That's not right. I mean, we'll keep it this way. It's fine. This though is not. And so one more. This is the one. So that means that we'll here also need to do all of the lowercase ones. And that's what I was getting towards. Because otherwise it's not going to work. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to run that generation to get that in. We're going to do data, remove, storage, lore, spiders. Can I just remove all of it?
Yay.
Oh, spider. Skeleton. Creeper. Now it's empty. So there's not going to be a lot of old garbage in there, which is good. Reload the pack. Now there's a whole bunch of stuff in there again, which is good. And now I guess we kill a bunch of creepers again with a new sword to see that it still works. And if it does, then we're good to go. not work. It not work. Okay, so we missed something somewhere. Good times. Oh, are there references to them? No, it should all be generated. Okay, interesting. These are all get IDs. I mean, I guess we could look at how the file is generated too, so just make sure that it's not like terrible. Oh, we have this thing still. That's the problem. So it's the type file. It's the predicate. Predicate, mob type. There it is. Hey, hold up. I just needed to reload the pack before I kill you. Hi. Die now. There we go. Fixed. It fixed. Very good. That means that we can now actually add them without worrying about spaces, which is good. Okay. So let's go back to the weapon names. Silverfish. Rock poker, quicksilver, silver rod. I was thinking about like something like fishing rod or something. Rock poker could be there. The first one would be something like silverfish slayer. What do you think, chat? Should these be 2 words or 1 word? I've been considering them like the Creeper Slayer in like 1 word, but maybe they should be Creeper Slayer in 2 words. Skeleton Slayer, Spider Slayer. I guess Spider's Bane though I think works better as 1. Maybe it should be like Spider's Bane, like that. What do you think? One word gives you all sort of layer puns. I guess. Not sure if that's good or bad. Bug fixer. Bug stomper. Silver lure. Bug stomper I think was nicer. This could actually just be exterminator. Bane of arthropods. Silverfish is 1 word, right?
Yay.
So maybe we do this, and even though I didn't kind of want it because it's not much fun, but it kind of works. Bugs Bane. Hey, funny doggy lol. Thank you for the follow. And Erixie, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry for the lateness of that. These kind of work, I think. Run script, reload, game view, silverfish spawn egg. This is my old sword, so I'll need to... That's actually a good thing to check. Now that I hit 10 silverfish, it should still say Creeper Slayer. Yeah. Because it's the creepers are more. But if I kill 3 more of these, or actually 2 more might do it. Yeah, now it's Silverfish Slayer instead. So that's a good thing to test. But if I keep the same sword, it'll be escalating amounts. And I believe... What's level 2, actually? We should probably test it. It's 50. You ready to kill 50 Silverfish? Shut. Maybe in time to the music is the thing. Hey! Hey! Can't be having them escape. Leon's just got. Enjoy this one. Maybe we'll do that. Have them not. Hello? Make it a little harder for them to just go out of the. $49. Silverfish Slayer. 50. Rock Poker. That was... I don't want to try the other ones. Level 5 is from 5,000. Just FYI. What's next, chat? What's the next type? Next enemy mob type. Has to be an enemy. While we're doing that, I'm gonna do this. Skeleton was the first thing we did. Yeah, but that's not as fun, no answer. I'm Bloodlust, but not Bloodlust 5000. Okay, so the Bloodlust 5000 really needs to be a... It really needs to be a name somewhere in this pack. Enderman, Ghast, Enderman. Okay, Enderman is the next thing then. The list is somewhere here. There. Enderman. The Ender kind of has to be one. Whooper. Nice. Maybe second them. The Scream Silencer? Maybe. Maybe that's here. And I guess Enderman Slayer is the first level. Ender's Game. I mean, it's funny, but I don't know how it fits in. Enderminator. Endgame. I'm thinking about something like teleportation related to Pearl Snatcher. Okay. All right. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Generate. Reload. Get an Enderman spawn egg. I mean, at some point, maybe I'll just not bother with testing anymore. I should pick a new sword, I guess. No name? Enderman Slayer. When do you add the and when not? I'm adding it on the higher tiers to make them feel a little more like unique items. Like we're talking about one specific item rather than, you know, the first one are more like a creeper slayer. Wow, Leon, you just want to spread out the blood over as many blades as possible. Is that it? All right, next. What's the new type? New mob type. Okay, I'm not gonna check them in. Drowned? I'm pretty much just gonna go with whatever somebody comes up with first now, I think, because there's so many mob types and we need to get through them all, basically. Try out a mob name with a space. We'll get to them. I think Wither Skeleton is probably the only one that isn't a boss. Or okay. Atlantis Genocide. Wow. The Surfacer? Zombified. Well, it's zombified piglin, yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. These are, well, I guess Drowned Slayer is the first one. That's easy. The Dryer. I mean, so if it's a dryer, it's basically the air blade. Trident Stealer. Well, I don't want to get like that type of name for all of the different types, right? Because we already had the Pearl Snatcher, which is nice. Dehumidifier. Maybe that's here. You can move it around. So they drown, right? But they don't dry. This was tricky. This is trickier than the other one. Ruins Raider. That's nice, actually. I think I'm gonna move some things around. It's the air blade, and then just we need the most epic level drowned killer, or some one that could shuffle the other ones around. And I think I'm gonna skip this song. Poseidon? I guess. Yes, the air blade is going to show for bows. It's going to show for our crossbow as well. Like, I guess it works. I guess I should be testing it. I don't like. It's a little unfortunate, but I don't want to open up the combinatorial explosion of having to. I should have picked a new sword, but whatever. It's fine. I just need to kill 11 instead. Drown Slayer. So, let's get rid of a bunch of stuff out of my... Let's get rid of everything, actually. Let's pick a new blade, and then we're ready. Yeah, I don't want to open the combinatorial explosion of doing separate ones for different weapon types, because it's just going to mean... How many weapon types? You probably have, like, bladed weapons, thrown weapons, projectile weapons, a few more, and then you multiply all of these names per that amount. It's like, ugh. Really don't want that. It would probably more like times 6 or something. Alright, new type. What's next? Yeah, combinations of mobs too. I think I might do combinations of mobs, but only as in addition, additively. Hold up, I need to get my windows back in order. Okay. Zombie sounds good. Zombie. I guess I'll just put Zombie Slayer there right away. Baron Biflux, thank you for the follow. Wow, you'd been thinking about that one. Rotter. The number of types of weapons times the number of types of mobs added to you times 5. No. If you really want to get it bad, you could actually get like the number of different types of mobs squared. Gravedigger. No. I might put that here. Move the D-Rotter up. Tomb Raider. Oh, perfect. I love it. And let's see. I mean, the Plague Doctor is kind of nice, but it's... it's also used as an advancement name already in the game, so kind of want to stay away from that, I think. Is the Purge Blade maybe the thing? I don't know. The zombie villagers next? I guess they are the Purge. Is that the best thing? Or should we move like Tomb Raider to be the top thing or something? Maybe the Purge is like, it's nice and simple, which is kind of cool for the top level. I guess zombie villagers are separate, yeah. We could do all the zombie types, I suppose. Tomb Raider to the top?
Yay.
Which one do you think, chat? I'm gonna do this, hey Milton, thank you for the follow. I'm going to take that break to not ignore the pause reminder as I usually do. Think about it, which one do you like? Actually, let's do a poll. New poll. So basically the question is Tomb Raider or The Purge, which one is more epic? It becomes... Is it the Tomb Raider? I don't know. We're on a poll. There it is. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for a break. We're gonna have an ad rolling during the break to get rid of the pre-roll ads, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes. You won't miss anything. It'll just be a beer back screen. Vote in the poll. Get your snacks, then vote in the poll. Hello. It's pretty decisive. I'm switching places for these. Now, the next question, is it Tomb Raider at the top level? Or is it the Tomb Raider? I'm going to do this. Let's get rid of the text over text there. Hey, the guy. How's it going? Maybe just Tomb Raider because it's... I don't know. Yes, it is. I guess we could do the Tomb Raider. That also works. What do we say? Zombie villager. It's zombie_villager. So in here, zombie villager. Hey, Germsy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are making up cool names for weapon types here. So come join in and suggest vicious names for weapons. I guess I have to do that, even though it kind of sucks a little bit. But oh, I didn't test the zombie thing either. I should do that. Let's test it first with my brand new blade. Need a zombie spawn egg. Okay, so for everybody who's new, what this is we're developing a data pack that adds lore and story to your weapons as you use them. So this is just a netherite sword. I have strength 100, so I can kill anything in one hit. So we're gonna kill 10 zombies with this. That was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's still just a netherite sword. 10. I didn't reload the pack. 11. It still doesn't work. Dang it! Oh, because I... No? I should have... Huh. Why does it... What is it? Oh, maybe I have to kill 10 more now because I didn't have it. Okay, let's just kill zombies. This, you know, that's always a good occupation. I killed a lot of zombies now, okay? Okay, pack, work, please. I'm trying to demonstrate it why it work right now. God dang it. Of course, always. Always when you try to show something to new viewers, it doesn't work. Why?
Yay.
Zombie scoreboard exists. Why do I have 0 zombies? Wait. Well, I removed the scoreboard. That was on purpose, but... Hi? Hello? Helper Cat is here? Mm-hmm. Hi, Eddie. Stream is saying hi to you. And thank you for the fur. Did I break it completely? Or is it just zombies? I broke it completely.
Yay.
Yeah, it's completely 100% broken. How? Okay. What? Oh. It's not parsing. Yes, indeed. Meow. That is the problem. Objective names cannot be longer than 16 characters. So when I added... tail. Tail. So when I added zombie villagers...
I join and it breaks. Seems like him not just the bad luck charm for Dealy Myth but also for you.
Ellie concurs. Thank you for the bits. She's very intent on making this as easy as possible. Okay, so I'm kind of glad that we used... Ooh. Let's see. So I have to figure out where I've used the name as a scoreboard name here. Ah, come on. It should just be when it's prefixed with EW underscore. Yeah, so here. I'm gonna do that. It would be anytime it says like this. Indeed. Meow is very good. Okay, that should do it. And now we need that get scoreboard ID. Hello? Meow. So let's see. So we'll take a slice out of that. If that already exists, then I really shouldn't. But what are you doing? All right. You know what? We'll just so start 0. I don't need to have the name of this doesn't matter. It could be called just scoreboard 1, but it sucks to understand what's going on if it's called that, so I'm not going to do that. So then oh man, it's very dramatic coding right now. Oh no, I can't do that. Oh, god dang it. Can do this. Hi, Brainer. Some stuff happened there during the break, I think. Octogen, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Germsy. Dim Riegel and Nino Luca, thank you for the follows. This is... Why list won't work? So this get scoreboard ID gets called a bunch of times, and we needed to always return the same thing for the same type. That's why I wouldn't. So I need to cache the result. No short. And then scoreboard, what did I call it? Types. Type equals short. That should do it, but God knows if it does, because that felt very untested. So new underscore. Let's see what we got. Let's go search for that. See what we ended up with. So, oh, that's all temp stuff. That's unhelpful. Really? There we go. Oh, forgot to get ID somewhere here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, because I'm prefixing it. God dang it. We can just lower this. Let's say we only use 12 characters. That's 13. Whatever. Zombie Villa. Ah, yes. Let's move on into the Zombie Villa, everybody. That's 15 characters, so this should work. Please work. I was in the middle of something here. Datapack game, thank you. Did that reload properly? Yeah, it did. Okay. Nice. Does it work now? Okay. It counted a zombie. Very good. Let's kill 10 zombies again. Killed 10 zombies. This weapon is now a zombie slayer. And then I can do the same for 50 and it would say something that I've forgotten. It would say Gravedigger. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to sit here and hit 50 zombies into oblivion. So what we're doing is we're basically adding type after type to the game. And then deciding what the weapons should be called on the different levels. So for your reference, the first level hits when you kill 10 of something, like I just did. The second level hits when you kill 50. Third level hits 250, I think? Yeah, 250. The level 4 is 1000 and level 5 is 5000. It's a pretty epic level zombie villager slaying there. So, the question at the moment is, what are the specific names given to weapons, or lore given to weapons, when you've killed lots of zombie villagers? The cure? It's not, though. It's a very bad cure. Disease confinement. Okay, the cure. Fine, you got it. I bet you all wanted top level. Let me put it there. Alright, 2 more. Man, this hat is sweaty. I'm just not used to sitting in the studio with a hat on. Alright, 2 more names for zombie villager killing weapons. Zombie Slayer? Well, it's already Zombie Villager Slayer. Like, the first level of everyone is the name of the mob Slayer, basically. I see why, though. That's quite an intense... The Winchester? Not sure I catch the reference. I'm thinking like something like the embargo or something like that would stop trades. Salvation. Bye. The Salvager? The Golden Apple? How about the Silver Apple? Euthanasia. Wow. It is the zombiest. I like the Silver Apple. The Salvation is the one I'm not solved on that. I think I want a better one for that. Might move this up actually. Does anything's name end in us? I don't know. Part of me really wants to call this left for head, but no. But then of course spelled like this. Do it, I guess. Why so serious? We were doing all the zombie types, so I guess we go for Husk next. Husk, you gotta add it to generate list. Well, this script. Husk. And I guess it's gonna be Husk Slayer something, and the something. Humidifier, I guess. I mean, the thing is, they don't really take damage from water or rain or anything, right? So... The Husk. Maybe the third one is just the Duster. Humidifier for blazes? I feel like there could be nicer ones for that. I don't know. I'll leave it there until we have some replacement. Peeler? So many fire puns for blazes. Yeah, I think the more high profile mobs are easier that way. They're easier to find like good names for that sound epic. Somebody had something that Desert Cleanser. I do kind of like that. You're fired. Oh no. Oh no no. I can see the fire puds coming from long, far away. Okay, I'm gonna do scoreboard objectives display. Sidebar. To get rid of that so we don't have that over everything. Is there something we could like play off of the hunger effect that you get when you get hit by them or something? Dehusker? I don't know. The Dawnbringer is actually really nice, but it needs to be on zombies. Because husks don't burn. What burns? Ooh, the Dawnbringer needs to be for phantoms. Yes. Just remember that one. Maybe the Desert Cleanser is the top level one.
Yay.
Wicked Fish, thank you for the follow. I don't know, the peeler is maybe the best.
Yay.
I don't really like that either much, but make this one Tomb Raider instead. I mean, Dawnbringer for zombies. I think Dawnbringer fits so perfectly for phantoms because, but one, they burn in daylight, and two, they're related to sleep. Pre-Cat's Waffles. Thank you for the follow. Does Tomb Raider fit better for a husk? Maybe. So if we move Tomb Raider to husks, definitely needs to be top level. But then we need another one for the zombies. So suddenly we need a name for a top level zombie killer name. I think the Purge should be top level. It depends on what's in between, right? The grave. Well, I have Gravedigger, but it could be the Engraver. If you want to be a little punny. Is it the Engraver or the Purge? The top level is the question then. Which one is the best? Which one is most epic? The Purge top? Okay. Alright. Let us try it out. Reload. Nuke inventory. Give me a sword. Give me a villager. Spawn egg. Please. Put in offhand. Die, 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 die. I've lost count. That's fine, we'll just kill a few extra. Zombie villagers later. It works. $14. Extra killing? It's not bad, is it? Right, so that is all the normal zombie variants. That's not the zombified piglins. Wow. The epic less of this music does not fit what we're doing right now. This is not epic enough. Let's do phantoms because we have that name, I think. I don't want to lose track of that. So, oh wow, music switch. Hello. Let's talk about killing things. Wing clipper? Hmm. Membrane peeler. Insomnia. Sweeper. The dream catcher. Hmm. The nightlight. Hmm. Dreamcatcher, 1 or 2 words. So we might go with the nightlight. And I think the Dreamcatcher should be 2 words. Sweet dreams at the top. No, it's definitely the Dawnbringer at the top. Okay. Do I actually? Okay, I guess I'll test it. Phantom Slayer. So many of my blades are here in this data pack now. Alright. That's all good. You can then get the same lore as you have names. What's next? What's the next mob we do? I think maybe the end goal of this today is to get all the mob types added, and that's like a version 1.0 of the data pack. I think that might be it. Like, it's only 1.17 still, so it's like we don't necessarily need to release it now, but it would be nice to get to that point. And then I worry about like adding double lures and player kills and stuff later. Could just add a type for players overall maybe. But what's next? Do Hoglins? You do Hoglins. Hog champ. Tusker is a nice one for the second level. Oh. I kind of feel bad not putting Hogchamp in there. It'll just be Hogchamp. It won't be the Skewer, I think, is a nice one, top level, but Bacon Machine. Yeah, the Baconator was. I thought about that too, but I'm gonna stay away from that one, I think. The Pork Chopper. I don't know. The Pork Chop Maker. Yeah, that's pretty much the same. Okay, I think that's good enough for Hoglins. Actually, let's use something else. Not stone, maybe. Let's use another axe, just to make sure that we don't always test with a sword. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hoglin Slayer. The Sizzler. That is actually pretty funny. What would that be for, though? Would it be for a Hoglin? A chain of supermarkets called Price Chopper. Nice. Okay. If we did Hoglins, maybe we'll move on to Piglins next then. Let me switch. Dropped deal. Maybe Gold Stealer. The deal dropper, I guess. Deal Breaker is so much better. The Deal Breaker. I love it. I'm thinking about something including Bastion's. Just call it like Bastion's End or something. Hello, Void. Sorry, but please keep chatting English. Bastion might be more fitting for brutes. Maybe. Yeah. Zoglins are a separate mob type, yes. I love how this hat gets like a white outline. It's almost like it's cell shaded. It's something with the green screen. I guess my hands do too. It's not as visible. This is VS Code, yes. It's not transparent for me. It's a setup in OBS that makes it transparent on stream. Warped blade. I mean, I'm trying to not do blade as much because it's not necessarily a bladed weapon. And otherwise, warped blade kind of makes more sense as an Enderman killer, I think. I actually cannot remember how I set this up. It's a filter. I could look it up if you want. I think it's a color matcher. It's not actually translucent, it's like a transparent thing. The backdrop that is like darkened is not a part of the setup. So actually the this is what I'm actually getting out of VS Code, right? So the backdrop darkened thing is a separate thing. Piglins are mortal enemies of wither skeletons. That might be a thing to include, I don't know. Ew. It's the namespace for epic weapons. And also a lot of fun, because you get to say things like, ew, spiders. Soul fire is what piglins are afraid of. So maybe this is like the burning soul or something? That's hoglins too. Piglins are afraid of soulfire in all the forms. Soulfire torches, soulfire campfires. Hoglins are afraid of the warped fungi and portals and respawn anchors. We need one more. The Last Dance. That is actually getting nice. Not gonna lie. Might switch them. Might have the Burning Soul last. I think. I did do it for all weapons, right? I can kill something with a pickaxe and it'll still apply. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, just for good measure. I did not do it on pickaxe. Or I broke it. Let's try an axe then. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I broke it. Did I not add it to the generate script? I did. Did I not run the generate script? I know access works, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Getting gold nuggets and all kinds of things. So there we go. Okay, I just didn't run all the things I needed to run, I think. Oh well. Alright. I guess we do brutes. I think I just gotta call that Brute Slayer, not Piglin Brute Slayer. Brute Force. Okay. The Brutal. What was that inventory clearing thing you did there? Oh, here. If I got a bunch of... Let's just do this, I guess. I got a bunch of stuff. You can go into survival... Well, it's behind my face. Here. Survival inventory. Hold shift and click destroy item. It destroys everything in your inventory. What more? Maybe it's the Bastion Invader. Holy crap. Okay, so brutes. Brutes, we probably need to up the count of. You're gonna need to kill 5,000 brutes before you get the Bastion Conqueror. This case, there's maybe 10 in a bastion at most, so you're gonna have to find 500 bastions. That's just no. So we need to. I'm gonna try to up that later, but. I guess we test it. So save that, rerun the script, reload the pack, get myself a shovel, damn it, and brute spawn egg. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so either it's broken again, or it just never added. I guess maybe I never did. Let's try a sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was just that. Okay, so it only works for swords and axes, which is kind of fine, to be honest. Not sure why, but it should be just a matter of adding a few types to a tag. Alright. Maybe I'll just double check that real quick. I have the hose and stuff added to... I just don't have shovels. So melee weapons are swords, axes, hose, pickaxes, and tridents. But not shovels. That makes no sense. Why have I done that? That ended up in the wrong folder. Let's just take one of these, because it's exactly the same. I just need to... replace pickaxe with shovel. Well, that's a good bug to find. Okay, good. I'm doing hostile only, yes. Hey, what is that? the guy gifting a sub to Brian. Thank you so much. Congrats on 3 months. Shovel is the ultimate weapon in a zombie game. I'm kind of sad. I wish shovels had, you know, more of an iconic bonk over the head kind of thing. Yeah, we can do zombie fight. Oh. Zombie fight piglet. Not the melee weapons, weapon names. Zombie fight piglet. Oh god, what do we call that? Like, do we call it Zombified Piglin Slayer? I guess, maybe. Has shovels always been named shovels? As far as I can remember. Spade might be off another language. Pigman Slayer sounds better. Maybe we just call it Pigman Slayer. It's a nod to the past. Hero of Piglin, Piglin Champions? I don't know, I guess. They're afraid of them, so... Maybe we call it Piglin Champion on the second level. The Gold Farmer. Thank you for tuning in anyway, the guy. That is awesome. Spoiled bacon slicer. I kind of feel like it's like I kind of want to have a spoof on Pig Step and do Pig Stomp, but that fits more with like Hoglins or something, I think. The Nether Waster. Nice. Something prosciutto. Oh, nice. Dang, there are a lot of mob types in the game when you start doing something like this. One more. I feel like somebody mentioned when we talked about zombies. Somebody talked about like the horde defeater or something. Like because piglins, like zombified piglins, swarm you. I think that might be like a horde. The Horde Slayer? I don't know. Is there a word for a collection of pigs? God, I do not know. Probably is. English is weird. Horde's End? Maybe that. A bunch of pigs as a herd. The Alliance. Well, I think we'll go with that. We can always go in and change and tweak these later. Run that. Thanks, but a little too intense there. Let's see. I am going to grab a shovel because that should work now. And a zombie fight piglin spawning. Alright. Right. I remember now. Yes. 1, 2. You saw nothing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. Stop. 9, 10. Pigman Slayer. A herd of pigs is a drift or a drive. Wow. That is one of the truly weird and mystifying parts of the English language to me. The need to have different words for different animals. Like, it's just so weird. Compared to, like, all other languages I know. Alright. What's next? I guess just to do the last one, we should do the Zoglin. But it's also one of those you'll never get. Like, just killing 10 Zoglins is kind of an achievement in itself. Vim? If you're asking about the editor, this is Visual Studio Code. Zoglins. Thank you. This is tough for me because they really don't have that much personality. Like, there's not that much to that mob. The yeeter. That would be kind of a fun one to have because I could see some people really wanting to go for that one. And because they do throw you around. Yeah, go on any mob, almost any mob, yeah. Some reference to the amount of effort could be fun. Well, I mean, I think I'm gonna tweak the amount of effort to be at least reasonably attainable. I guess, Hoglins, you could conceivably set up a Zoglin farm to generate more if you needed and kill 5,000 of them. It's at least doable in a way that brutes aren't. Or Ender Dragons or Elder Guardians or something. Like, we might just not add those yet because it just doesn't make sense. You're Yes, maybe we could
Yay.
add dragons and withers, because you could conceivably kill 10 of them at least. Killing 50 of them is excessive. Juicy Red Eye, thank you for the follow. There's still one of the more convoluted mobs to get any amount of. Yeah, agreed. Very much. Just killing 10 of them should be quite high level, I would say. Maybe it should be like multiplied by 5 or something. If you spawn too many withers, you just end up destroying your world. Well, in the data pack that has the advancement on Legacy, there's an advancement for spawning 10 at once. This is called the End of the World. The Overworld's Savior. I like it. Maybe actually just we turn this around just to not have the same kind of construction on all of them. So, the Savior of the Overworld. Cross-dimensional butcher. Maybe interdimensional. What did we have for Hoglins again? We had Hoglin Slayer, Tusker, the Pork Chopper, Hog Champ, and the Skewer. Maybe Interdimensional Butcher is the next level one, and the second level one is Zog. Hog Champ really is great. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Most of these are unobtainably hard anyway. Let's do a pickaxe, I guess. And Zoglin. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Zoglin Slayer. Nice. Very good, very good. What is next, indeed, is the question. Somebody suggested Stray. We could do those. There's so many left. God dang. Stray Slayer. Nice. I have so many good names for witches. We can do witches next. Thars, okay. Kind of fell asleep. Yikes. Sure you get your rest, Myth. Thanks. It's not the cooler though, like you feel like they would die from heat rather than cool. Forgot what strays are. The winter skeleton things. Uncool. All right. Okay. Nice. Frostbiter. I feel like the defroster and the thaw are basically the same. I mean, one option would be to just call it the heat. Which is kind of a cool lore, I think. We'll go with that. There's so many mobs that I kind of want to avoid getting stuck for too long on one thing. Let's kill a bunch of strays with a netherite hoe. Alright, game, yes. Gotta do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, thank you. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I not add them to the list, maybe? I did add them to the list. Is the netherite hoe not working? Hose. Netherite hoe. It's there. And melee weapons has hoes in it. I did kill 10 of them, right? Stray, yes. Did I not rerun it? Did I not reload? I did something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I just failed to reload again, I think. Or failed to generate or something. Also, it's still impossible to not pick up loot. Okay. We said witches. Whoops. The Inquisition. I didn't expect that. One thing The Witcher. One thing I'm considering is maybe I'll revisit the concept of having every first level 1 be which, like, whatever Slayer. Well, we'll see. The wood chopper? The end of rights, Coven Slayer. Don't know. There are plenty of less nice ones. The staker, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about, just the stake, but it's, I don't know. The potion smasher might work. Alright, maybe we'll go with that. Alright. Rerun the script. Reload. Try diamond pickaxe now. I really should be trying to test all of the different weapons since I'm testing stuff anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which Slayer? Thought the end of rights. Coven Slayer. Sapic. That poor mountain top. Maybe we'll have the end of rights instead of this potion smasher. It's a little more unique than just like whatever Slayer, basically. What's next? There are so dang many mobs. And I'm like staring, my eyes not blinking enough. Slime? Right. No, players will only be able to see the lore. Slime Rancher. I guess I have to. The slime slicer. I feel like one of them has to say green jello somewhere in there. Goo gone. Squash of squishers? Maybe it's just a squish squasher. Could be the, like, the splitter? The bouncer? Don't mind it. I don't know which one, like all of these feel kind of the same level to me. None of them feel like, oh, that's the one that should be the most epic. So maybe we're taking that, putting it all the way to the top. Okay, yeah. Sure. Let's try it out. What are we doing? Wooden sword, yes. I'm not too worried that any of the sword types are not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I reload? I reloaded, right? I didn't. God dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slime Slayer, very good. Now there's slime all over the place. Alright. Suggestions, what's next?
Yay.
Rosalashi. Thank you for the follow. Husk is done. It's right there. Endermites? Alright.
Yay.
Can I get your biggest style yeet? Thank you for the follow. But no. Hi. Hello. Helper has arrived. Hatchling hunter? So they're a little like here, silverfish. They're a little similar in some ways, so yeah. Be careful. Enderman's friend. Okay, yes. What are you doing, cat? You want to go up? Okay. No? No? Okay. Hi? Hello? Yes? Mm-hmm. Sitting here turned away looking bitter. You want to go up or don't you? Huh? Cat's name is Ellie. Okay. You wanna go? Yep. Okay. Go then. No, okay, here you go. Okay. Endermites, yes. Maybe we'll go with Enderman's friend. Whew. Pillager. I just wanna. I think let's finish the sort of end things. Let's do Shulker. I didn't test the Endermites. My ear is not liking this setup. Could I have this nicely up front there, maybe? Let's see. Reloaded. Stone sword it is, and shulker. No, Endermites. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Endermite Slayer. Very nice. Okay. So let's go back here. Shulker. Safe cracker. Yeah. I mean, the City Looter we can do too, but I feel like the Unboxer is cooler. Force of Gravity. Nice, I like it. That's pretty cool. Like Master Pilot, I'm not too fond of it, to be honest. We're gonna kill some shulkers with a golden sword. Not sure if I reloaded, so I'm gonna do that again. And switch to the scene. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shulker Slayer. What do we have left? So we have all of the Illagers. We have the Guardians. Shulker Bullets. There's no stat for killing a Shulker Bullet though. Is there? Cave spiders are left. There are a bunch. Blazes, magma cubes, yeah, all the wither skeletons. Yeah, so here's what I think. I think that we're gonna go to another break, because my brain needs a break. And I think my head needs a small break from this hat. So we're gonna go to another break. There will be an ad rolling during the break. It'll just cover up the, well, if you're not a sub, that is. It'll just cover up the BRB screen, so you won't miss anything. And we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. Just need a quick bio break. Catch up. Learn to look at things with my eyes again. Tea! Yes. Get yourself some tea. Some tea and some biscuits, and we'll be back to it. Hello. I don't know what to do next. Let's maybe do a cave spider next. Cave spider. Weaver? The antidote. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that. I was considering poison and stuff. I was just thinking about calling one milk, but the antidote is really good. That wasn't... That was a proper quake. Haven't had that in a while. Ah yes, my epic spider slaying axe milk, yes. Could also involve something with like mineshaft or something. Mineshaft explorer. It would be really, really cool to extend this to tools, by the way. So that if you have a certain tool that you mine a ton of stone with, you get like stone miner on it and stuff. But that's a, yeah, it's a later thing. Oh, now I'm making the connection to Sting. That took a while. But, not sure about that one. Lord of the Rings, no answer. Cobweb cutter, yeah. I don't know. This just doesn't feel like an epic name to me. The Unweber or something I would rather have. It's a little more unique at least. Arachnomore? I'm not sure. Night Revision? A debugger? We had something like that. But it was bug squasher or something like that. A variation on something that's from normal spiders. Yeah, I think that kind of was one. Arachnid Impaler, the Brood Nightmare. I feel like these early ones that we did were more unique. Maybe it's just getting too tired for it. Maybe Antidote is most epic and Arachnid. That is kind of nice, yeah. I'm not gonna put, or is it the Arachnomore? It doesn't feel like it makes sense. I think I'm gonna do that. Gotta have an exception. Please bring forth my window. Thank you. Reload. Iron sword, I don't think we've done. Kill us some cave spiders then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cave spider's lair. Yes. Alright. What's up? What's up next? Might go over these and just add some slightly more interesting ones for the first ones. But let's leave the cave spiders there now. Need a new mob. So we have pillagers, all types of illagers left actually. Vexus included. Bunch of the nether fortress mobs. And guardian stuff. Alright, let's maybe do the blazes and stuff. Blaze. Powderer. The extinguisher I like. The blazing glory. Shields save life. Oh, I think actually maybe we take the Blazing Glory and make that the top level and actually put the Sizzler there. Maybe Powder there. I think that's a nice nod. Reload. What are we killing that with? Wooden axes, obviously. As you would. Oh, maybe hit it with the actual axe instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blaze Slayer. Okay, very nice. Working on your data pack yourself. Nice. What is it gonna do? Maga cubes. Wow. Brap. How do you change textures? What do you mean? Resource pack. I do feel like I want to go back and change the first level ones, but I'm going to complete this first. And then I'm going to go back and do it, because I really want to get a first version kind of pushed out today so that people can toy with it. But I'm getting too tired to do too much of this. Volcanic something? Oh, maybe. To edit them yourself, you can extract them out of the Minecraft acid pack in that jar. Creamy fire. There's a pun there somewhere in related to coffee creamer. Squishy squisher? I mean, there's already that for slime, so. Magma cream sounds like something for your hair to me. Hey, one thing could be just this first level is just volcanic. There must be tutorials like galore for that, Brian Io. That's surprising. Cream of the crop. The Vulcan. Huh. I don't know. None are helpful? That's odd. I don't know. Don't really have any plans on making tutorials about resource packs because it's really not my strong point. Like, mechanically I could explain how to do it, but that's not what I do. The hot cube stabby boy. Oh, nice. Maybe it's just the cuber. I guess. The hot dicer. $4d6 ice. Hello. Look who's back. Napalm. Well, I mean, see, the weapon isn't though, right? Okay, alright. Whoa, what are you doing, girl? Wow. I was gonna help her get up, and she, like, I don't know, flailed her front, like, forelegs and fell backwards over me. Should we go up? You wanna go up? Meow. Here. There you go. Wow. The cold blade. The Delta's Doom. Doom of the Deltas. Next level Catquake. Wither skeleton would be. Well, I guess I should test it first. With the diamond hoe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Magma Cube Slayer. Very good. And then Wither Skeleton. Piglin's Ally. I feel like Skull Hunter's a nice first Rose Collector. It really isn't. Black Death. Sure. Coal Miner. Rose Collector might work, but yeah. Bone Rattler we'll already have for skeletons. Coal Miner before Black Death. Maybe before Skull Hunter even. And then I'm gonna shuffle these around actually. Like that. I'll try that. You can always like take suggestions for improvements for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With their Skeleton Slayer. Any genocide names yet? Sort of trying to stay away from them. Maybe the Brood Nightmare is the closest. All right, here. That is, I think, everything in the Nether. In the overworld, we have a whole bunch left. Nothing in the end, except the dragon. But might skip the bosses for now. Oh, ghasts. It has to be Ghastbuster, right? The Terrorbringer. Sadness of Hell. Crying marshmallow. Well, tears in hell is like a cool statement and all, but it's not like a description of a weapon. She hasn't been up there for so long, I'm not used to it anymore. Silencer of Christ. I'll leave it like that for now. Christ Soother. One thing it could be that it's just the Soother, which is kind of like those kind of simple ones are pretty cool. Is that something like their opposite of return to sender? It could just be like the unsender or something. This works. Well, that's... Oh, great, great. Exactly what I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gas Slayer. Very good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Practiced a lot for it. Okay, now I'm done with the nether, I think. Oh, what did I just do? The tearjerker? Oh, dang you. Terrifier. Oh. Who's there? Rylan! Hello.
Hello Lime and chat, how are you?
Doing good, albeit a bit tired. Hope you're doing good too. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Okay. Illagers and Guardians. Is there anything else? I feel like I've missed a bunch, but maybe I haven't. Let's maybe do Guardians then. And I'm gonna do things that feel like enemies and monsters. I'm not gonna do like animals that will attack you back and stuff. I mean, it's gonna be focused around like monster killing, basically.
Yay.
Excuse me, what just happened? What in the world? Was that where we had it? Or was it here? Or was it... No, it was there. It was the size, right? I am gonna run out of battery on these this headset pretty soon. That's a bit of a problem. I only have a fairly short charging cable here too, so I could connect it, but I'll be like plugged into the side. Thorn puller is kind of nice. No puffer fish. Something monument something? Treasure stealer? Monumental something is really nice. The monumental disaster, fear. Hello, girl. Really? Why do you come down if you want to go up right away again? The explanation, ladies and gentlemen, is meow. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Up you go. Cats. Maybe the monumental disaster. Like, it doesn't feel all positive. I feel like something about the lasers of the Guardians. Like the prism or something. It's just a pretty cool thing, and it's at least deflector. Mm-hmm. Light sword. Something with blasters. The blaster deflector. Like, again, I'm trying to stay away from sword things because it might not be sword. Go shot first. Yeah, I'm thinking about, like, there's a lot of funny things there that don't fit as lore on the weapon. Oh, hey, I missed that. Baby Bear, thank you for the follow. The laser eraser. I mean, eye poker? If you want to go Star Wars, then you could do, like, the blast shield. Ah, I like that. The Prismarine Punisher. Let's maybe go with the laser eraser instead of the prism. Because we got kind of Prismarine in here instead. True Guardian could maybe be for Elder Guardians once we get there. We're not going to do that today though, but that could be that. I like that. Give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guardian Slayer. Good. We have all the illagers left. Is there anything else? That might be it. So that's 5 mob types. Right? Pillagers, Evokers, Vindicators, Vexes, and Ravagers. Trident does not work. We started working on it before. Well, it works if you hit stuff with it. It doesn't work as a projectile. We're leaving the bosses, Liam. So we're not going to do Elder Guardians, not going to do Ender Dragons, and not going to do Withers. Not right now. Skeleton Horses? They're not really enemies per se, though. Right? It's the skeletons on them that are the enemies. I think. Elder Guardian is kind of a boss, yeah. At the very least, it's a mini-boss. They're not enemies. Are you talking about Elder Guardians, or are you talking about skeleton horses? Jockeys is... They're just other mob types. Okay, let's do all the illager types then. Pillagers. What do we got? Pillager Splice. Banner Ripper. Yikes. I mean, Hero of the Village seems like a... maybe just... Actually, because it's the Hero of the Village, then maybe it's the Hero... I was gonna say the Hero's Blade, but I don't want to have Blade.
Yay.
Something with the hero's weapon would be nice. Like, I'm thinking something like Force of the Hero or something. Banner Ripper. I don't know about Ripper. The Good Omen. That's actually really nice. Maybe that's even later. Maybe that's the second to last stage. I really like that. Maybe do Force of the Hero as the last one. The Banner Capturer? Is that too much of a long shot? Snatcher? I don't know, we had the Banner Collector could be a thing, yeah. We already have Snatch, like we already have Pearl Snatcher. Right, yeah. The ominous collector. Horn. Yeah, it could be like the horn silencer or something. Maybe it's the ominous collector. We can change these around later. Captains are just captains are actually kind of determined by their gear rather than their mob type. We can probably just go with swords from now on. I did not reload, I don't think. Maybe I did. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pillager Slayer. Nice. Yeah. The other illagers and like other stuff could also definitely work. Let's do Vindicator, I guess. Ew, lore. There's a lot of ew lore in here. Windicators. That's actually pretty funny. It wasn't on purpose, but what does EU lore mean? So EW is for epic weapons. It's the namespace of the pack. And lore is just a place where I'm storing all the lore for all the weapons. Johnny's Demise. No vindication. There's a lot of puns that are possible with this, but they're not that, like, they don't feel like epic, like, names. The Judge? Accidental death. Sure. It's pretty hard. I'm happy I have chat helping me with suggestions, because like if I just sat down and tried to think of all these names by myself, it would never have been as good. Like getting suggestions from lots of people really improves the quality of this. Maybe something with mentions though. have no idea what. Vindictive Retributor. That is nice. Maybe we do that. Tax fraud. Nice. Home invader. The Woodland Massacre. Well, we still have evokers, so we'll leave that. I should test them, I suppose. Get out of my inventory. Vindicators. White, thank you for the follow. Paw, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I missed yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Vindicator Slayer. Yeah, I definitely need to change those later, but that's a later thing. I do want to settle on something I can finish today. Evoker. Evoker. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Just kind of actually, Revoker feels like it deserves a D. The final death? Oh, I see, for the totem. Evocation catcher. So maybe the second level is just Totem Hunter. No, thank you. Totem Taker is nice, actually. The Defanger. Sure. Let's try to get through the last few here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. I do agree with that. Yeah, we'll do Vex separately. Might want to change the last one. I agree. I kind of feel like the Revoker is actually a really cool name, so that might be the last one. So we need one more thing for Evokers then. I agree, the guy. And it also, like, it alludes to a bunch of other popular culture things, but I am trying to kind of stay away from those types of words, like genocide and massacre. Try to keep it more like heroic than gruesome. The Woodland Raider is nice. I like that. Thank you. Let us talk about... well, let's talk about Vexes then. This list is just getting really long now. The nice thing about this too is the script is generating an enormous amount of data that all of that is scripting that I have not had to write. Like the pack is getting fairly large in terms of just how much stuff it's generating. Unsummoner. Let's talk about Vex, baby. Vexy. The Fairy Killer. That's pretty cool, actually. I wonder if I want the Unsummoner at the top, actually. The Vex Hex. All right. Good enough. Reload. So cool that you know how to code things. It would be a very bad thing if I didn't in my line of profession. Vex. Spelled that way. Oh, I hate them. Yeah, I knew that. Come on. 1. It's better if I spawn you here. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's blank. This is not worked, it's blank. Oh, because I forgot this. Forgot to change the key. So that should just... Sure. If I just reload, that should fix it. I think. No, I maybe might have to kill one more. Okay, yeah, Vex Slayer. I just saw Vexy and I can't unsee. Oh boy. If I've got this right, we only have Ravagers left. I might have forgotten something. There are a lot of mobs in this game. It'll be difficult to get the Vex lore. Nah, I don't know. Compared to like brutes, Vexes you could actually farm. Beast control. Yeah. That's nice. Oh. I wish to become more Vexy. Maybe I'll walk away from the definitive article here and just go beast mode. Beastmaster. It's a little sad if it just becomes beast, everything. Maybe I'm thinking of something like the Unravaged Defender or something like that. It's a little weird to have Defender on a weapon, but I think it could work in this case. I don't know, what do you think? Are you thinking about like a Matador? I really don't want to get into that. Ravishing.
Yay.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it with this. Sweet Potato, thank you for the follow. Alright, yeah, we're gonna leave that there. Regenerate. Reload. Clear inventory. New weapon. Ravager. Behemoth Breaker. That's actually really nice. I like that. I think I'm going to remove beast mode. Might put Behemoth Breaker at the top. We'll do that, I think. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you envision individual names, weapons having multiple names in this pack? Eventually, yes. It's not names either, it's lore. So, I can... Saddles! Actually, and... So see, says Netherite Sword, even though it's a Ravager Slayer. And I can name it Cuddly, and it's a Cuddly Ravager Slayer. Right, so... I envision that this could say Ravager Slayer, Spider's Bane, right? With just a comma. It will not have peaceful mob names. At least that's how I'm thinking about it right now. But this is the very first version, and right, we're all in the position where I think that basically we have all of the mobs. Like axolotls are not Peace blazes. Done drowned. We have not done any of the boss-like mobs. Guardian, Hoglin, Horus. I think it's gonna be it's not gonna be infinite, Kendo. It's gonna be like, maybe you get top 2 or possibly top 3. But I feel like, or maybe like players are separate from the other type of mobs or something like that. Yeah, it's looking good. Yep. Does the lure persist across weapon material upgrades? I have no idea, dude. We'll have to try it. It should, I guess? Sure, we'll kill a bunch of phantoms, I guess. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Okay, this couldn't count. Oh, I missed one, that's why. So that's Phantom Slayer. This is Phantom Slayer. Yep, it does. Players, did you just show who you killed the most and a few top mob types? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No, this is just making the weapons feel cooler and have more of a story to them. Combining with other tools basically creates a new one. I'm pretty sure, like if you just repair them. Anvils will work. But if you craft 2 together, I doubt it. But yeah, players and bosses are a separate thing. Some of this needs tweaking, but yeah, still. The way I could foresee this affecting how you play is like you really want a certain you really want a certain type of lure on your weapons. You'd go kill a ton of, you'd kill specifically a bunch of strays because you really want that lure or something like that. Hello, Sausage, my friend. Thank you for bringing your folks over. We're kind of at the tail end of the stream too, so I'm sorry about that.
Yay.
Welcome everybody, regardless. Cuddler Crystals, thank you for the follow. Yes, so what we've been doing here is a new data pack called Epic Weapons. What it does is it adds a way for your weapons to develop a lore as you use them. So this netherite sword I'm holding, for instance, has killed 10 phantoms. That means it's a Phantom Slayer sword. If I was to kill another 40 phantoms, I hate that I chose phantoms now, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm okay. Wait. Have I run out of strength? I might have run out of strength. I have lost count, but let's just murder. Okay, still Phantom Slayer. Point being, anyway, if I kill enough phantoms with this, it will develop more lore. Like, the story of the blade will change. Still Phantom Slayer, damn it. The next level is at 50. But phantoms were a really poor choice. Wing Clipper. So there are 5 levels, and the last one you get when you've killed 5,000 of something. So if you really, really want that sweet, what is it in this case? It is the Dawnbringer. If you want that on your sword, you'll have to kill 5,000 phantoms. So, you know, it makes you care more about a specific instance of a sword or weapon or something. Thank you for the shout out too. Thank you also to Simon, Lamdu, and FD9 for the follows. Is there any sort of automated testing for integration of new features within Minecraft Java? There is actually a nice video by one of the gameplay developers, Henrik Nieberg, where it's like an online lecture kind of thing, where he kind of explains one of the testing frameworks. I don't have a great link to it right now, but it's out there. It's on his Twitter, if you want to see where he linked to it. But yes, there's some. We're trying to get it more widely available so people could actually, you know, contribute tests. There's his name. I'm not gonna like spell it out. But yes, we just reached the point where this pack actually has entries for all of the different enemy hostile mob types. So we that's it for today. My eyes have stared too long. So we're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna find somewhere else to raid, because I was planning on raiding Sausage. Obviously that failed. So we're gonna go on with that. But thank you, everybody. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna publish this pack. Maybe not tonight, but probably tomorrow in that case, as a first beta version, so you can play with it. It is based on 1.17 features, so it's only available in snapshots. Oh, did you find the video link? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. There you go then. Who we raiding? Let us go raid Joel Duggan. If you don't know about him, one half of the Spawn Chunks podcast, which, by the way, I've not had time to listen to this week yet. Shame on me. Alright, that's what we're doing. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you so much for this stream. Thank you for all the suggestions. I'll try to get this pack up on my GitHub page as soon as I can, but I am really tired, so that's that. Next planned stream is on Saturday. I might sneak in a random surprise stream at some point. Who knows? I worked my last day for the year at work today, so I'll have more time. Anyway, that's it for today. Thank you. Join the raid. Have fun.